Alright, we're back at it again. Hello, I am Emerald Fishy. I am currently on my own, though I'm sure someone will probably come around at some point. But yes, we are at it again. After doing some talking yesterday with some folks, I've just come to learn that sort of things, what I'm going to be expecting from here on out. And we'll play it that way. Hey, what's up, Maya? All you need is a motive and proof. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. So many cases, they decided to speed the whole process up. We have no time to waste. Talk to me about the Steel Samurai. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? Oh yeah, she doesn't know. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? Director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? It's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. So, real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. Yes, Maya was always this excitable. What are you on about, Phoenix? Have you been paying attention at all? Should go talk to WP. Alright. So here's my theory so far. Right now what I'm thinking is that Hammer went to actually attempt to take out either the director or the producer or both, but ended up botching it and he got killed instead. The reason he took the Steel Samurai costume is because he wanted to pin his crime on Will right here. Because he intended to probably whack the producer or the director or both. And the motive might have been because he used to be famous and now he's being relegated to an antagonist position, which is something that the game has been clear about being a fall from grace, so to speak. So maybe he wanted to be Steel Samurai the whole time, and that was his way to get back at him. It's not really anything I can do to help. And it would get back at Will at the same time, pinning the murder on him. This is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez! Tell me about Vasquez. Well respected in the industry, a genius. Been at the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, no one dares tell her different. Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. On its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. And I've only heard rumors anyhow. Alright, tell me about Salmonella. You know what? That's... That's going in. He used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. It's pretty much at her beck and call. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high. Can't imagine him jumping. Get fucked. So, Mr. Hammer was a big star, but then he dropped off the face of the earth. He was your role model, but he just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. He did that. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if Vasquez gave him the shaft. You have anything notable to present to this guy? You want? Cool, cool. No, it's chill. Have you seen this? You've never seen these Steel Samurais. They appear at live shows. Okay. Fanboy collected all of them himself. Yeah, you do. Mr. Monkey. Ugh. Anything to say about this? Yeah, well, we've already heard this, actually. Goofed on a round kick, broke the spear, Security Lady fixed it right away though. Yeah, it's weird that that thing was able to pierce through armor. If, of course, he was pierced by the spear. Alas. I suppose at this point it is time to move. Back to the studio. Hey, windbag. Old bag. Place is peaceful. You eat, you die. Oh, fuck. D. Vasquez. Studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. Studio people don't want me talking about her. Sal? He's a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. Shh. He loves it. He's super into it. Listen. For now, Maya, no. It doesn't make sense. Heard about what you said today. Cheeky. Oh. Listen. Wow, you're... Oof. Poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costumes to sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Okay. You need to... Hey, what happens if I show you this shit? What do you think of it? I got his camera. Okay. I think we're done here. Let's go ahead and go to outside Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. Day of the murder. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, left from here to go to Studio 2. Someone called him, director or producer. Can we take a look at this? Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Why do they not have the security cameras switched on? That's gonna bug me. Alright, we're going outside Studio 2. Yo, what up, V? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ, Maya, okay. You're watching the clouds? Are they nice clouds? This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. Nothing left on the plates. Getting this funny feeling. Light van for moving staff and equipment. Kept it in good shape, and it'd run fine. I don't have a license.
Objection.
Yo, what's up, Ollie?
Me, apparently.
What are you objecting to?
The world.
Mood, though. Big mood.
Oh, it's that bitch.
Yeah, it's this bitch.
That can be summed up. That's like my summary of most of these characters. Like, oh, it's this bitch.
Yeah, right. Vasquez is watching the clouds. She's really ticking my off. She's tired of the Steel Samurai. What? Maya. Calm down. Calm, Maya.
Baby.
Can't just be... Okay. We are moving on to the trailer, then. We're just gonna give this whole place a sweep. His system was cleaning up yesterday. Still on a high. Still getting high. Yo, what's in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Oh, not you. Get out of the trash. You don't belong in there.
Oh, it's my home.
You sound like Oscar the Grouch.
Maybe I am.
Maybe this trash can is rent controlled.
Look. You start off your life as Elmo and grow up to be Oscar the Grouch. Okay?
Oh, Christ. Yo. Alright. So...
You start off as SpongeBob and turn into Squidward.
Listen, nah, shut the fuck up. Elmo's World was my fucking jam when I was like 4. I loved the shit out of Elmo's World. I would watch it every day when it was on.
I mean, who didn't?
Fucking Elmo's World was my big favorite. Alright. Let's head to the... you know, the place. Also, thanks for those sick roasts.
You're welcome.
I'm getting roasted today. Oh god, I wish
toasty.
I wish I was getting toasty. That said, I am wearing my long sleeve dress this time around because it is getting a little chilly, and also I need to wash the other dress. The other dress has been through a lot, and I haven't washed it since Extra Life. It needs a run through.
It probably does.
Like, I put it on today, and I was immediately like, no, taking it back off. Ah, what the hell, Gumshoe?
When you smell before you put clothing on.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell before I put it on. Oh, dramatique. Dramatique. You're here to examine the plate on the table. You're looking for traces thereof. Damn. Cursory examination right here. Our science guy, Bill, gave me some testing solution. Reacts to sleeping pills. If there's changes, traces, it'll change color. Damn. So there were sleeping pills on the plate.
Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. You're not sure you buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. You kind of feel bad for Edgeworth, though. Yeah. Edgeworth is out of control. Oh my god, he crushed a paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns. Cups, bottles. Whatever happened with that empty bottle? Got some good news? They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Okay. So that means he was...
Bad news is yours are too. Kidding.
That would be bad. Okay.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
We've got the prints. We've got the shits. Alright. So, don't say anything, Ollie. But at this point, I'm gonna start hypothesizing and guessing. Okay, you can say anything, but don't say anything one way or the other pertaining to whether I'm like... Don't even tell me if I'm hot or cold. Like that. That we're going that deep.
You are lukewarm.
I am... You know what? I kind of am with this.
Your body temperature.
But here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Hammer. I'm thinking Hammer. I'm thinking MC Hammer over here. Yeah. I'm thinking that he basically wanted to fucking get back at everyone all at once. So what he did was he took the Steel Samurai outfit and he donned it to frame Powers, went over to Studio 2, but was trapped behind it afterwards. Shit went bad, and either the director or the producer killed his ass raw. And the motive is because he'd been a big shot, like, big star, until 5 years ago, when the producer came in and, like, then all of a sudden he stopped taking big roles. I think the producer was giving him the shaft. And I think he was jealous of Will Powers, so framing him would have been a bonus. I think he fucked up, which is why he died. And
so, your line of thought makes sense, but I don't remember the ending to this.
No, fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, I don't want shit. I'm just positing here and now that I'm thinking that's what happened. Also,
It's been years since I played this. And this case was also omitted from the live action, which I watched more than I played the game.
Gotcha. Vasquez had a hold on Hammer. Had some dirt on him. Okay. This enhances my case into, like, more specifically than just giving Hammer the shaft. She was blackmailing him, giving him the shaft. About 5 years ago, yup. Using the new studio, some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used it again. They left the film set the way it was. Is that trailer part of the film set, then? Okay. Nothing can be done to say. I have to admit, Ollie, last night, I was in the wrong mindset. I was coming into this, I'll be honest, expecting something like Umineko, where I could essentially pick out the contradictions and feel good about getting it right, and that would be about it.
To an extent, yes, but there's also...
Yeah, there's also the points where you have to just dead-ass bluff with evidence. And that was not something I was prepared for, and it took me really off guard last night, because this case was the first time that I had been asked to do that.
This was your small bombs.
Yeah, essentially. And now that I
I'm glad that
know
made sense.
going in, I don't think it did. Now that I know going in, I can now kind of like take a more laissez-faire approach to this and not be super upset about like getting a thing wrong because the stakes are not as high as I made them out to be.
Yeah. Like, it lets you save a lot for a fucking reason.
Yeah, that's what Maddie was telling me as well, and she literally was telling me yesterday after stream, we were talking about it, and she literally was like, I told you at the beginning of this, there is no shame in save scumming here, and I was like, yeah, I know, I didn't realize.
Yeah, dude, I save scummed so much with this fucking game.
Listen, I thought I could, like, impress everyone with my...
You thought you could be a big dick G.
I thought I could be a big
smarts.
dick G because I thought that this would be mostly about spotting the contradictions, and I'm good at doing that. But...
So you're good at a good chunk of the game, but the guest
yeah,
is a little eh.
I'll be honest, I haven't actually... This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. Funny. I'll be honest, I've kind of... Here, Path to Glory. This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. The kids love him too much. Starters, tell me something. Tell me!
Tell me!
What is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? What's the accident? What happened 5 years ago? Someone died.
What happened on Rokenjima?
And it was Hammer's fault. Hammer planted the small bombs.
Hammer was the 18th person.
Yeah. Oh man, you say the 18th person, but just you wait until the end of episode 6.
Oh.
Just fucking wait.
I need to do things, but today I was just in like...
God, I feel you.
I was like, fuck, I can't read today, and I didn't do any story in Final Fantasy XIV.
The majority of today was spent swapping the data on 2 of my SD cards and laying down half asleep watching Lucky Star.
Fair. I was doing laundry, dishes, and playing Final Fantasy XV. And not even story. I was just like, hey, I want to get an apartment.
Afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. That lends more credence to, like, over 5 years, that could easily, something like that could easily make a man desperate to get out by any means necessary.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling more and more confident with my theory, or at the very least, the basics of it. Alright. Thank you, Penny. I will go talk to Old Bag.
So, don't quote me on this. I think your theory is at the very least extremely close. As to who done it, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Windbag did it.
Windbag did it.
She's
Nah.
still in their teeth.
Nah, I don't think Old Bag did it. She likes Hammer too much.
She's stealing their teeth.
Stealing their teeth. Yeah.
She likes him too much, she stole his teeth.
Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? It is all Hammer time! It is 100% Hammer time. What the hell happened 5 years ago? Oh boy. Oh boy. Nichols. Pitt Nichols. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He dead-ass killed a man. suppose you think this is fun? I'll listen. Expect me to believe that rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof? That Hammer stole Powers' costume? Do I have proof on that?
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Maybe the steak plate would count. Maybe he'll be like, I have proof that that Powers was asleep. Therefore, the only one that could have taken it was Hammer. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Yes, okay, cool. This is the plate he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. See, unfortunately, I have proof Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This sleeping pills has the fingerprints.
Okay. So I remembered that completely wrong.
Oh.
For some reason, I had it in my head that that picture you have, the Steel Samurai, was limping on the wrong leg.
Oh, interesting.
And I don't know where I got that from. Either that's an actual thing, or I'm confusing it with something completely different.
Hey, lady. Paparazzi took a photo of it. Caused quite a stir. And Vasquez made it all better. She has ties to the Mafia! Okay. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here. Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. I can believe that from 5 years ago, at the very least. A photo? He was never impaled with the spear. He was impaled on the hedge.
Oh.
Of course, how could a fucking already broken with duct tape spear go through all that fucking
Plus, it's a
armor?
prop spear anyway.
Plus, it's a prop spear anyways. Albeit, it is hefty, so, like, with enough force you could, but still, you're right, it is a prop spear, so fuck.
It will break before it kills someone.
I just realized that this was supposed to be a flashback from 5 years ago, and I actually, like, my brain just jumped ahead 12 steps and accidentally assumed that that was Hammer right there. But I'm pretty sure I'm
the one
right.
With the tennis racket, I think.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure I'm right regardless now. Push the other actor. Oh. It was a long time ago. Lady? You done good. I just need to do one thing real quick. I need to go back there and make 100% sure that that fence is still there. That shit is absolutely still there. One of them's bent! One of them's bent, motherfucker! I see that shit! I see that shit, motherfucker! Look at that! Look at that! Oh. Oh, lady, you're fucked now. Now you fucked up.
Now you fucked up.
Oh, no. I'm not even telling you, lady. I'm not even fucking telling you. I'm keeping these cards to myself. Oh, fuck. Actually, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now to trigger the next event. Maybe back into the trailer. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm almost certain that that has to be the case now. I feel like I'm so hot. I'm so hot! Not like looks-wise or temperature-wise, like as far as like being
so
close.
Hot, it's cool. So cool, it's hot.
It's not Pop-Tarts.
Are you sure it's not Pop-Tarts?
I'm pretty sure.
Pop-Tarts is the killer.
Oh my god, Pop-Tarts had small bombs in them. Yeah, you like that one?
Yes. More than I should, to be honest.
Hey, I'm gonna present to you some shit. Hey, this steak is some fucking steak. Oh, no. Check out this
For some
photo,
reason,
though.
I thought you were gonna present to me an idea or something. I was like, oh yeah? And then it's like steak. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I present to you an idea called steak. Maybe I do have to go and rub it in Vasquez's face. I'll just shove the fucking picture in her face and be like, nah, 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 we're gonna get you. Yo, check this shit out. She's not even looking. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control hammer time. The wind? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk more inside the trailer.
She's gonna fucking shank you.
I was just gonna... I have bad feelings about this. I feel like I need a weapon. I need like a knife. Can I break that part of the bent fence and take it with me, maybe? Can I just be like...
check court records. What do you got to defend yourself with?
Fucking nothing. You were blackmailing
she planted the
time.
small bombs. She has the golden butterfly pin and everything.
She's even smoking out of the same type of pipe.
Yeah.
They were controlling. That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. He used it to drag him down. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. I think that was just an accident. You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Spell everything out for you. That should be murder. Where is your proof? Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. She was a big fan. She jumped on the reporter who wrenched it out of his hands. Gave him a few bruises, too. She's an old fool. No. Oh boy. They're good at erasing various things. Yeah. This is bad.
Yep.
This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. Why should you care about it at all? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. My boy. Oh my god, this is the first time you have been baller.
Yeah.
My boy. Holy shit, you actually went and what
you is the best.
You went and weren't incompetent for once. Holy shit, you motherfucker.
We've been telling you this entire time. Gumshoe's the fucking best.
He's just wanted to say that line ever since. Cute detective. Fucking Christ. Fucking Gumshoe. You're a dork, but you know what? You've already went up a couple points on the fucking cool meter.
He's the fucking best.
Alright. Alright. We in this bitch now. We in this bitch now. Courtroom number 4.
Oh god, I just found the most terrifying thing on the face of the earth on Amazon.
Oh?
Harry Potter Dobby Deluxe Adult Latex Mask.
Don't care for that.
I don't care for that word thing at all.
Alright, Edgy, what's your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. The scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Call on people to present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Present there. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. This Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Call your first witness. D. Vasquez, producer. Here we go. I wouldn't be surprised if she just sicked salmonella onto Hammer. Producer.
Salmonella?
Yeah. The director.
Oh,
His name is Salmonella.
Forgot about.
Yeah, you
I
did.
fucking forgot.
He's the worst. I hate him. It's okay, do it when I'm not here. Jesus Christ, Vasquez. Give the testimony. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Entered the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. To be rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. And at 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the trailer in front. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. Okay. Let's see. Entered the trailer a little before noon. First, I want to take a look at this real quick. Use the van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Okay, cool. By yourself. You didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes! Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Did no one leave? No one. Come here to engage now in conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you. Stop banging on your little desk. Fucking Edgy, holy shit. He's taking a beating in this one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's squeeze all the info we got. Oh, that's convenient. Meeting ended at 4, the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Somewhere in between 4 and 5. And there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, that would be between 4 and 5. Right. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. Had Sal take me to Studio 2 van. Took a 15-minute break. Meeting. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Freaking Edgeworth, Christ. 8 T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
I could go for a T-bone steak.
Right. Shouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence proved she didn't eat the steak. Evidence that she didn't eat the steak. Alright, so that's where I seem to be right now. Okay, well, I will go ahead and give the steak a shot. Seems to fit. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. There is so much discourse in this case over who did and didn't eat T-bone steaks. Like, first it was Salmonella lying that he didn't when he actually did, and now this. This plate was on the table in the employee room. A large bone has been left behind. Yeah, it was indeed a T-bone steak. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. They were big bare. So, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't take a steak break. You didn't take a steak.
Can I get a boneless steak?
Ugh. That was her mistake.
Her mistake to say she ate steak on her break.
So, she was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat the steak. That's when she encountered the Steel Samurai. And then you went and did it. You killed him with your own hands. Your own dirty hands. Edgeworth is like, this is the second time you've been pulling stunts. Vasquez is like, let him. Hero's worrying today would be as boring as all the rest. Ooh, a battle of wits, okay. What was the murder weapon again? Samurai spear. Oh, I have you now. I fucking have you now. You couldn't. Pretty much anyone would. That has no bearing on this case. I have you now. That shit wasn't the murder weapon. I have you now, motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh, I know it. Ooh. Pick me, Judge.
Yeah.
Pick me. Oh.
This is my favorite part when you...
The 5-year-old photo. No? No, though? No, though? What?
Maybe... Was there even blood on the prop?
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, maybe pick the prop.
Maybe pick the prop. Okay. Okay, so I think I went one step ahead by accident.
But that is the murder weapon! Bitch, you thought.
Bitch, you thought. That shit was broken. The security lady fixed the spear with some duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest with a duct taped ass prop spear, bitch?
Plus, it's a fucking prop!
Holy shit. Oh my god, Edgeworth just got cock-blocked.
Yeah.
Samurai spear wasn't the murder weapon. Pray tell, what is? Okay, now I got this. Now I can do it. Now I can do it. I can tell you. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right here, right now. I got this so good. I got this so good, Judge. I got this so good, Judge. Okay, now take a look at the photo. There's been precedent. There's been goddamn precedent. Check that shit out, motherfucker. Look at this. What do you think of it? So, check it. This photo's from 5 years ago. That was a fucked up accident. Not a word was leaked to the outside. Big secrets. Check it. That fallen man fucking pierced him straight through, dog. And that's how it worked. That's how it happens.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
How
Slambo.
it be on this bench of
Big
ours.
repeat. $2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Dee Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2. She pushed him straight into that fence. Slambo. Just like Mr. Hammer done. Whether it was on purpose or on accident, I can't say. But the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. That's the way it be. Could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. For the sake of argument, let's say I'm right. The body was found at Studio 1. The evil magistrate's costume, no less. This is where the van comes in, motherfucker! You took him into the van, and then that's how you got there fucking so fast! You used the van, bitch! You used the van, bitch!
The fan.
She had another way. She had another way. For that matter, there was no need to do the deed in 15. There was a way for you to carry the body. You motherfucker, the pieces are all falling together. You took the van, bitch! You took the van, bitch! You said it yourself! Which makes Sal complicit in this! Kablamzo. Kablamzo. Slapped that body right in there.
Hey.
Yeah, Salmonella did it. Yes, of course he was. He'll do anything for Dee. Like, he's always at her beck and call. They had to dispose of the samurai costume because it was covered in blood. Probably burned it in the incinerator. Shall I go on? Wow.
That.
Don't question mark me. She already said that. Took a big old drag. Who can say? You sure I did? just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. But it's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. It is true. We got caught up in theoreticals here, friendo. Edgeworth is like, D's doing your job better than you can, Edgeworth.
He's used to being the prosecutor, not the defense attorney.
Right. Huh. I guess testify again. What's the point? I can only say what I said before. I already said all there is to say. Ask the same questions. No further questions. End the cross-examination of the witness. What? You were hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting? Oh, now you got something? Now you're what is happening? What is going on?
Don't worry about it.
What is...
Look, this game's fucking stupid and I love it.
Edgeworth, where are you coming from? Verily, I say. Ergo! What happened after they found the body? Okay. You really had to reach for that one, huh? Huh. Sal bagged the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer, get my script, direction notes. Just need to review everything I have real quick. Okay. Oh shit! I misclicked. Whoops. I dead ass misclicked.
What did you click on?
I don't even know what I clicked on. I think it might have been highlighting the attorney's badge. I'm not sure though. That was entirely my fault.
That was beautiful though, if it was.
Exactly did you arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. Wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Go harder. Where were the other employees? They weren't there yet. What did I just say? Did I just say I wasn't stuffing mine? Try to listen to what people are saying. Ugh. Assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Taking a nap. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Gotta keep going. discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? No one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. That Steel Samurai costume powers isn't released. We often left him on the bus. Bullshit, he doesn't stand out.
Yeah.
Immediately called the police, the powers showed up. No one said a thing. Silent, completely silent. So we stood there until powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Someone should do something when it comes out. Scary lady that is quite agitated. Because she saw him going towards the studio. Detective arrests powers based solely on the security lady's word. Also giving the detective that photograph. I heard all this after the fact. Taking by the security camera, she saw no for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to him. Come to think of it.
Hmm.
Let me do a quick think. What would have had to happen for all of this to work is the first photograph, like, let's say that her story holds. The first photograph would have been Hammer coming through. The second photograph is the one I have right now, which is quote-unquote Powers coming through with the limp. But he would have had to return to the employee area, meaning another photo would have been shot.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. So, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head. Everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. I can tell. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Sure, professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Back to the trail to get my street and direction notes. I'm due to have them stolen. I'm gonna press harder on this as well because while there's no hurts anything, there's a murder after all. How could you have known before going there? Huh? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too, Edgeworth. I'm sorry, are we double teaming her right now?
Don't worry about it.
Thinking of a career change to defense. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. Huh. Perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so you left them behind. Sound the director. Okay. Maya's chirping in. Alright. Let's see. Hannah was injured and couldn't do anything. Action scene, so you let them hide. Alright, Steel Samurai. Press harder. Heard all of it after the fact. Ah, it was the one beforehand that I think. What's he doing? No one said a thing. He's completely silent. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. That would be hilarious if that was a hint for me to use my fucking attorney's badge and make a goof of myself or something. Okay. So, immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Right. I'm forgetting the camera had a picture of him in Studio 2. That might be used somewhere. God, I can think of a few different things that I could try using, but I'm not sure.
Remember, it's perfectly okay to save stuff.
Yeah, at this point, I've made my peace with that. Then Powers showed up. I will go ahead and try using the photo, because... like, I'm hoping Phoenix will say, like, why wasn't there a third photo then? Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. I will go ahead. I mean... yo, what's up, Taka? Fuck it, I'll try and lighten the mood. No, that doesn't seem right. That seems too far off. My old bag's quite agitated, pointing Powers saying he did it. I spelled out proceedings, back the trailer, get my script and direction notes. I was injured and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Maybe it's asking me to be like, no, you knew he was asleep or something. Nah. Yeah, it's at that point where I'm not sure what this is asking of me, because I can fit different things in different places and make them make sense to me, but there's clearly only going to be one right answer.
Yeah.
Hammer's injured. Pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I mean, lol. No, okay. So it wasn't actually like trying to lighten things up. time for the scum. He did it. Has to be left out. The hammer was injured and couldn't do any scenes. So if you knew Hammer was injured, maybe it's asking me to like. Maybe if I do the spear, Phoenix will be like between Hammer being injured and the spear being recently mended. There's no way that he could have killed the guy with the spear. Because, like, that's still a pretty blatant, like, that's still something that's just in the air that everyone here seems to have forgotten about. Like, there is no way that Hammer would have been able to get killed with that spear. So there's literally no way, like there's no way that could have happened. And for some reason they've just forgotten about that. Left out of proceedings. Quite agitated. He did it.
Oh, but oops.
But oops. Yo, what's up, Maddie?
Shows up late to the party with Starbucks.
Starbucks or Starfox?
Take your pick. I'm gonna be real, I'm pretty stumped here. I mean, let me try thinking a couple more.
Well, I've been watching a little bit on laptop. I'm fairly certain the suspicious statement is the last one, but let me go double check.
Alright.
What's the last one?
Whoops. Believing that, or knowing that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Sounds older. Maybe like the idea is he was gonna be too dozy.
No.
Alright. Oops.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to have to do. Let me know if you need a jump, but you do have the correct statement.
Okay. So let me do things myself for a sec. Let me at least try and get my reasoning to see if I can synchronize it. I was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Wait, I thought it was Powers that was injured, not Hammer.
Oh shit, is that it? Did I get a
Ow.
mix up? Oh shit. Excuse. Nah, you're super right. And that was totally a contradiction. That is 100% on me. I'm dummy thick brain. Like, that wasn't even unfair. That wasn't even guessing game level. That's
just.
I take that L.
Information.
I take that L.
Honestly, I
I
take that
did the helpful, yay!
Yeah, Ollie, you
I
fucking
totally
called that
think about
shit.
it, too.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about it until I looked up the walkthrough, and I was like, oh, wait, yeah. Oh, shit. Wrong name.
Right. One person was injured. That was Powers, not Hammer. So why did you think it was Hammer? Oh, Sal must have gotten it wrong. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known. He's seen that shit. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You seen that shit. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending. When was he doing this? It would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was fucking Edgeworth knows! He's just fucking calling in the striker that is him!
Honestly, fucking coolest thing about these games is when the prosecution fucking goes with you to help you go in for the kill.
Like,
really,
I did not
right?
No, that's not true. I did slightly expect it. I can't remember who said it, but a character, maybe it was Gumshoe, mentioned that Edgeworth hates crime more than anything. That was when I started to be like, I didn't expect he'd be so blatant about it. I just thought that he might hold back.
He's been trying.
Alright, you've got a question. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? He'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. You would need a motive. Why would she have killed him? I'm going for self-defense. Oh, can I prove it? Hang on. It's probably a 5-year-old photo that'll do it. Right. So, what I'm thinking is that he was actually going... Well... Because I mentioned before, Mr. Hammer, I think, held a grudge and came in with the intent on trying to take things into his own hands. The accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. Guilt weighed on him. You used him. Like he'd be jealous of Will Powers. Seems as if... Yeah. So I think it was self-defense. Either that, or he had tried to dig up something on her. If I go with my current self-defense theory, the thing would be that she had no motive, so I'm gonna try that first. Yeah, it was Miss Hammer. Yup, yes! I fucking called that like half an hour ago! Oh my god! See, that's why I said that shit beforehand, Ollie, so, like, I could be... Oh, yeah. That's the reason for... Yep. I was 100% right about fucking everything. Yup. Smell that victory juice.
What does it smell like?
It smells like victory. We're too late. Fell from the trailer stairs. Try to remain calm. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... You lose! Good day, sir! Ugh. She's in the waiting lobby, calm and collected as ever. Yo, what's up? Listen, I'm a miracle maker. Fair enough. Mr. Willpower's not guilty. Kablamzo. So I think from now on, rather than focusing on trying to point out contradictions, I'm gonna try focusing on theory crafting. Because that's a lot more fun and a lot more, like, a lot lower of stakes.
It's kind of this game's kind of a mixture of both, and
yeah,
I respect that. But when I was playing it, I was too dumb to do that. I probably still am.
And with the theory crafting thing, when you find a thread to go on, that's when the game is at its strongest. Like, when you think, wait a minute, what if this is what happened?
Yeah.
Because this evidence might suggest this.
Yeah, as soon as I started thinking about it in those terms, that's basically how thing happened. Why did Mr. Hammer
I have
complain?
one small what's the word I'm looking for? Not intrusion, but interruption.
What's up?
Apparently Forrest named his milk tank Moosifer.
You were the Steel Samurai. He wanted to be the Steel Samurai the whole time. Nah, there was no way he could have done that with the producer down his neck. But yeah, I think I was, yeah.
You in a better headspace now?
I'm in a different headspace. Like, I kind of know what I want to mentally prioritize going forward with these games now.
Yeah. It's not just one thing, it's... You gotta do more.
Oh. Hey, Edgeworth. I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad. No. Yeah. Oh my god, Edgeworth is a fan? Oh.
Edgeworth is a huge Samurai fan.
I totally thought... In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings! Not feelings!
Skull, is that you?
God. They only serve to get in my way. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Holy shit, Edgeworth. Oh my god. The ultimate tsundere.
Tsundere lawyer.
For now, we're rivals. What, Maya, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closes on another trial. Caused quite a stir, revealing that accident 5 years ago was the talk of the town. They rethought its programming change and went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Oh boy.
I love it.
I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. The only thing I don't love about it was the fact that it was Salmonella's idea. Isn't it great that WP gets to play lead again? Oh, nice. I don't think the world is ready for the real shit. Yeah, I think I'm in the correct headspace now. Whereas before, I think before I was taking too much of an Umineko approach to it, you know?
Yeah.
Now it's like, okay, I've
Not
shifted.
Umineko fish.
I've shifted. I mean, the games are so similar in terms of how, like, in terms of the setup. Like, they're really similar as far as, like, one party going against another party, doing accusations, crafting theories,
I'm
finding
being a little
contradictions.
Shit. Just being a little shit, I know.
Alright. We doing that episode 4 shit. It's been, what, 15 years? About that.
What's this one?
15 years is a long time to wait. No, Alex, don't push your little brother off the boat.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
The perfect opportunity presents itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. Oh my god, is that actually what's gonna happen? Am I just seeing the ending of Silent Hill Homecoming? Oh! Merc!
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
It was Edgeworth? What? I don't believe that for a second. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls?
Also, literally Christmas.
Literally Christmas. You need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Ah, spirit medium training. Brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring water. Girl, you're gonna fucking die. It's Christmas. Them's the breaks. Couldn't you just...
waterfall,
Next in the news. Large unidentified animals sight at Gourd Lake. Town is buzzing with excitement. They're calling it Gordy! And a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though that shit proved to be a hoax, locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. You want more pressure? Fucking... Oh my god. Maya, no.
Maya, yes!
Maya, no.
Maya, yes!
Maya, no! That is dangerous.
Maya, you're going to get hurt. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. What?
Dun, dun, dun!
Why'd he throw it all away? Did he think he could get away with... Yeah, Phoenix is like, what the fuck?
It's like, bullshit.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Bullshit!
The fireman yelled at me.
Fireman yelled at me. Maya's immediately just like, we gots to go.
Maya is my fucking daughter, and I will fight anyone that says she's bad.
Nah, she's great. Got any good ideas? Do my best thing when I'm
I
standing
will
under.
fight anyone who says that Maya is not a precious being.
She's pretty precious. Yo, check out this
I will just
plant,
fight
though.
for her.
It's named Charlie. Maya's gotten knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. I've noticed that these have changed between every
Yeah.
Every
thing.
case.
Yeah. No, she's
It's a
waiting
nice
for
little touch, ain't it?
difficult looking legal books. They mock me! I tried reading one and it made my head hurt.
You're a lawyer!
When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. Oh, my head hurt. Oh, my foot hurt.
What are you, Bowser?
Like, okay, for real though, there are so many similarities between Phoenix and Battler. Are they not, Ollie? Like, they've got such a similarity in personality. I refuse to believe that Umineko was not inspired, at least in part, by Phoenix Wright.
That dumbass energy, I tell you.
Right, though?
Is
Hey, Maya, did you know I'm an attorney?
just choice dumbass energy.
It's developing a nice luster. Let's go to Gourd Lake.
I'm just sad I missed your reaction to Vasquez and her mom.
Oh, man, I mean, I don't think it was all that animated. I think it was kind of just like, oh shit, like somewhere along that. What was better was my reaction to Detective Gumshoe saving the day. That's when I was freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My man
I
Gumshoe.
love Gumshoe.
Yeah, no, that single incident immediately put him like 2 or 3 points higher in my brain. I was just like, okay.
Right.
There weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney. Gumshoe's like, fucking no. Oh man, yeah, because I guess he worked under him the whole time. Of course he'd be feeling this way. Eek.
Gumshoe's just like, this is fucking bullshit, and you all know it.
Some things never change. Will he ever learn?
No.
Phoenix even talks in blue. What happened?
What happened?
I don't
What
know.
happened?
Wow, okay, Mr. Head and the fluffy pink cloud's lawyer. Okay, you can just call me a Cloud Cuckoo Lander and leave it at that. Jesus. I hail from Cloud Cuckoo Land. Thank you very much. I will not have my homeland sullied like this. Look it up, Ollie. It's a real thing on TV tropes.
No, I know it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In the boat, 2 men. 1 man shot the other men.
2
And
men go on a boat. 1 man leaves.
cop who arrived on the scene and arrestigated him. Is apparently what my brain wanted to say. There was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer? Nah, no way. I don't believe a lick of it. No one's even really taking the investigation seriously. After all the help he's been, hard to imagine no one's standing up to take his side. That is fucked. Even if the last, like, case he didn't do everything he did, I would still be like, nah, this is fucked, there's no way. He hates crime too much, dude. Why would he do a crime?
Crime bad.
Crime bad. He is, like, literally, actually just, like, the good to evil spectrum varies, but no matter what, Edgeworth is always hard lawful. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some funky piece of metal. Who was the witness?
Speaking of Detective Gumshoe, did you know that I'm an attorney?
Please.
Wait for it, though. Is that the only witness? Only one witness. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. Wow.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christ, sir.
Animal.
Talk to Santa.
Merry Christmas.
Talk to the Santa, bitch. Hey, Gumshoe, did you know I'm a lawyer? I'm a big lawyer. I would like, the lady that starts with
That
C.
badge.
Showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show it to who needs it. Alright. Let's show it to who needs it. So about never showing my face to you again.
Yeah, about that.
About that.
Hi, I'm your attorney, and you can't say no.
No, come back!
Better come back. You can blame it
Are you in a good
all.
mood when you were here? No, we shouldn't be laughing. We don't have much free time. We're not here to laugh. Not like this. Not like this! Hey, Edgeworth, did you know I'm an attorney? Oh, that actually prompts it. That actually prompts it. That's awesome.
Yeah. It actually prompts things on occasion.
It actually did the thing. Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt.
Hey, I beat your ass, didn't I?
Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned you down. They were afraid they'd lose. Occurred to me that it might be my fault they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients guilty. You in particular, I
Let's remember, he hadn't lost a case until Phoenix brought his happy ass along.
It's true, twice in a row as well.
Yeah, and he said, fucking call it saying, no, you should represent me, you're still fucking noob.
Nah,
Beat
he's
your
just
ass twice in a row.
he's either being tsundere about it, as in like his pride's getting in the way, or he's putting up this front and like because he knows that we're gonna get ourselves into some dangerous shit if we go Like, I feel like he's also hinting at something like that. Why is Maya always the one that has to get angry? Murder took place at Gourd Lake late last night. Lake's a long way away from your offices and the court. Why are you down there? You're not working at all. Gordy. I went to see Gordy. Did you do it though? Think what you will. Only have one request. Stay out of this case. Okay. Just go away and leave me alone. So is it a pride thing or a protection, trying to protect us thing, or maybe it's a little column A, a little column B?
I feel it's a little column A, a little column B.
I'm thinking a little column A, a little column B, honestly. Wait, did you say a little column A, a little column A?
Little column
Could have swore I said B.
Oh, okay.
I thought she said B as well.
Okay, no. I just misheard because I was stupidly talking over. My bad.
Oh no!
You were talking about column A while she was talking about column B.
I think that's exactly what happened. You find him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. The case against him is pretty solid. Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai? Yeah, I know. I don't plan on it. Should have talking about you after the Steel Samurai case. He kept saying right over and over. Not yet. There was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Guess you heard. Gotta go. Any last things? The autopsy report, I guess. Nothing. Get the time dropped by the precinct. We can talk more there. Okay. Okay, cool. No matter what I picked, it would have led to the same thing, basically.
Yeah.
Normally I hate that, but in this case, it's kind of relieving. Because it's like, okay. The game didn't just dick me. Something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah. Alright. Let's get investigation on. Damn. That is a sweet sign. Full of families picnicking on the weekend.
I like that sign. That is a nice sign.
Not many picnickers come from spiritual training. Winter is coming. What is it about people that turns
Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winter is coming. Game of Thrones joke. And then we started doing Game of Thrones
I've
songs.
never seen Game of Thrones. I've never seen
I started
Game of
doing.
Thrones.
I have only seen Game of
that what
Thrones
that
in
was?
passing. Like my mom will be has binged it a couple times before the last season, mind you.
Yeah, well, didn't everyone?
Yeah. Anyway, like, so I just see it in passing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, oh, that person's a killer now.
Wow.
This is like a good chunk of things.
Guy went for public indecency third on Maya of all people. Like, what the fuck, chef?
What?
No more
Okay,
shopping.
that time I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, the chief was like, oh, were you turning yourself in? What did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? And I'm just like, what the fuck, chef? I actually don't think we're supposed to be here. Yeah. Say again?
Poor Maya.
Right. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. This is Gourd Lake. Not sure it merits a wowzers, though.
Samurai dogs.
Oh my god, that's samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog.
I do too. In both the food term and a dog that is also a samurai.
Ugh, it's all about the pink princess now, though. They gotta get them pink princess parfaits going. This seems out of place.
Princess dogs.
It's poppers. Pull a string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You just want to pop it. Might as well take it. Maya, Jesus Christ. Popper put in pocket. She would have taken it even if I said no, wouldn't she have?
Trash. You belong.
Pretty sure she would have reluctantly put it back.
I'm not so sure. I think she would have jacked it. She's been all about jacking shit. Just take a card key here, a popper there. It's fine. It's whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Gourd Lake is pretty big. Why is it called Gourd Lake? Is it shaped like a gourd? Or they used to grow gourds here? Oh, wow, Maya, you and I are on the same wavelength there. Oh, it is? That's just coincidence. Oh, damn! Well, shit!
So it's both.
Both! As a signpost. Left to the boat docks, right to the exit. Although, according to the camera, it should be like that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's go to the boat rental shop. Let's go rent a boat. Let's go see if they have a registry for boat renting. Closed for Christmas.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
Let's go. Let's see. Hey, that's a vent. Small boat rental shop. No one's around.
The weather inside's not much better. But I'm cool.
It's not much better. One of these boats used in the murder? You don't really want to go for a boat ride. No clues here.
I want to go for a boat ride.
I'd be down for a boat ride. Closed for Xmas. Xmas.
Xmas.
Xmas. That's not what I meant. Look at the window. Is the window a different thing? Nope. Is this sign here a different thing? Nope. The woods here a different thing. More forest off that way. I'd find any helpful clues in there. ground. Sky. Okay, I think we've seen all we can see here so far. Let's do it. Gourd Lake Public Beach. Move. And Gourd Lake Woods.
Starting without me? Boy,
I did not press that button, I swear to God.
No.
Tell it to the judge, Maddie.
Objection.
Judge, I didn't do it, I swear!
Tell it to the man with the beard.
They were camping here last night. They might know something about the moida.
You moiter.
The moida?
Moiter.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Don't tell me you're hungry again. I mean, to be fair, so am I. Why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. No law saying they have to be made out of aluminum. I'm not having this conversation. Oh, Phoenix. Food. Sign.
Hey, don't put that away. It's getting bears.
Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. I think it's pretty implicit that you shouldn't be doing that shit. This SUV has seen better days. It's big dented. Can't believe anyone would drive their car here. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Let's take pictures when triggered by a noise. Hey, I'm Nick. Okay. Party popper? Ah! What have you done, Maya? What in the Sam hell? Ah, there goes a whole roll of film. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay the bills. Hi, I'm hyper suspicious about this. You're telling me that you have a camera with a mic set up to take pictures at the sound of poppings directed towards the lake, ostensibly where the murder happened, where a gunshot could totally be heard, and that's a fucking boom mic, meaning it's directional. Like, that is...
There's a reason.
There's...
This
So,
I remember.
What's your deal, lady? Yeah. We're sort of friends. Figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus' sake. I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to your stutter all day. Watch it! I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Hey, do you know Wahapa? Someone used a whole roll. That didn't work. Or if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Hey, did you know that I am an attorney? Cause look at this, I'm an attorney.
I got a badge.
You a cop? You a pig? You a fuzz? I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. Nah. At the very, very least, I feel like that this was all a coincidence. And she might have unintentionally had that thing shot. And we can use it as evidence. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Culture gap and all. I could talk Yank for you? What was she talking before? Lot of heart. Oh, she's got a lot of heart. Mighty pleased to meet you. She's cool. She's alright. Unless she murdered! Did you see anything? Reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. He's seen enough boats to choke a mule. Boats to choke a mule. What is it you do? Are you like a nature photographer? You're a research student. Right in the heart of the heartland, lot of hearts in. Guess it's about 3 days or so. Meteors! Do those make a sound? Why would you have it rigged to sound? Yeah, it's a pretty baller camera.
Also, meteors. Well, if they land, it definitely makes a sound.
Yeah, I guess. That's a boom mic, lady. At the very least, a directional mic. It's programmed to pick up loud noises. Okay. That's pretty baller. I like that. That's a baller camera. You're speaking to the inner photographer in me. It's been a hot minute, but... Hey, did you know you have a camera? Triggers on loud explosion noises. Victim, he was shot with a pistol. So... Y'all are pretty bright. I see what you're saying. I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken late last night. Checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them, though. Could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw!
That is not something to yeehaw about.
I hope she doesn't get rid of the evidence. I'm a little...
They always say yeehaw, but no one ever asks yahi.
What? Maddie, you got anything on what Ollie just said?
Wait, I didn't hear what Ollie said.
You know what? Probably for the better.
You want me to repeat it?
I know. I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, sorry. I just remembered your recommendation for Beat Hazard, and I'm
hell
into
yeah.
it now, especially because fucking Steam Workshop, I'm totally rocking an R-Wing.
Oh, hell yeah! I didn't even think about that. That sounds obvious to me. Like, I should have brought that up. Hell yeah, dog.
Like, that alone would have sold me.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I'm not so sure. I think they're... I think Melody's Escape has some Steam Workshop stuff as well, but it's more just like different character models, and I don't know that there's many.
Oh. I'm doing a big struggle with the particular music I chose.
Oh dear. Let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department. The Popo Depot.
I don't like that there is a giant snake taking up the entirety of my screen.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe just finished the meeting, for better or worse. Alright. Talk to me, Gummy G. Still can't ID him. Okay. Not a word. Can't tell me you're a lawyer? Okay. I don't know what to believe anymore. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. It's just the kind of guy he is. They really think okay. Trial's starting tomorrow. Yo, any idea? I have to wonder who's gonna be prosecuting, because Edgeworth usually is the if it's pain again, it's gonna be hilarious. It's got a reason. Detective Gumshoe. Trusting
I'm not gonna say who it is.
No, don't. Sorry, that was me just thinking to myself.
There's a lot of prosecutors.
Yeah. I'm aware of the faces of some of them, but nothing more.
There are more than just 2 prosecutors in the world, Fishy.
Like, I know there's one that, like, wears a visor. I know that...
the coffee guy!
Yeah, Godot.
I know there's a... Wait, is his name really Godot? Like as in waiting for Godot?
Miss Godot.
Oh my god, is that a reference to Waiting for Godot? Holy shit. I can't wait to get to him then.
Alright.
He's gonna be a fucking... I'm gonna be waiting for him, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a couple games.
Fair enough. I know there's a guy who air guitars.
Yeah,
that's Clavier from Apollo Justice.
There's a lady that has a whip.
Yeah.
Or maybe a riding crop. I think it was a riding crop, actually.
I thought it was the whip.
Maybe it was a whip. I don't know.
That is a whip
it's
or
a
a
whip.
whipping crop.
It's a whip. Okay. Trying to think if
There is an instance where she uses a riding crop,
Oh, okay. Did
but
you ever get that on top?
it's a whip for the one you're thinking of.
Fair enough. Ah, sick. Autopsy report. Thank you. Show me the photo of the victim. That face. Just got this feeling deep inside.
Tommy Wiseau?
Hope it helps, yeah. Thanks.
I don't like that there's so many bombs that I can't seem to avoid.
I think you have your own set of screen clear bombs as well. I don't know how to activate them. I haven't played the game in a long time.
Press buttons, find out.
Maybe it's the B button for bomb. Gord Lake. Gordy sighted. I don't believe it.
B is for Bluetooth.
B,
It gets
B.
you out of trouble sometimes.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I'm the one who did it. It was me. I did it. I'm the Blue Badger guy.
This is my OC.
Do not steal.
Do not steal.
Do not steal.
Original character, do not steal.
Poster of a female police officer. No, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. I see we have a little bit of a, an environment here. They're a lot tidier than I expect. The detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, whoops. Who's this guy? One of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Hands against the wall. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. This is... Alright.
Don't worry about it.
It's not how police is supposed to be trained. That's... Someone get on that guy. He's gonna fucking police brutality someone. Alright, let's see here. I guess we'll move back to the detention center. Hey, oh, there's no edge. I lack edge.
Edge.
Guard monitors the visitor's room. Hasn't been an inch since I came in. Still a real pro. Alright, well, since there's no edge, I'm gonna go back to Gord Lake, I guess. Well, let's hit the Wright & Co. offices just in case. Nothing. Just something's been bothering you. Show you the autopsy report. You remember now? It's a lawyer that worked at the office Mia worked at. Oh? Met him once when I was hanging out with Sis. Grossberg's office. Okay. It's the last name I expected to come up. For old time's sake. Alright, good thinking, Maya. Let's go to Gross. It's been a while since I was here last. Out as usual. Painting still missing.
Doesn't have. I was about to say.
Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. Kept track of all the extortion and blackmail racket. Excuse. Big painting was hanging there until recently. Maya. Yeah, okay. Okay, Maya. A tablet for clients. Elegant ebony case, and that lighter is solid-ass gold. We should put things on our client table, too. I'm not really into smoking. Put out candy or gum. You know what? Phoenix might have been a snide bitch, but I like that idea. I think our Charlie is cuter. He's a really cute plant. Solid mahog desk. Big luster. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Oh, for you! You better start saving your allowances then, Missy. What, is Phoenix Wright her dad now? You're not her dad.
Yes. Dad Wright.
Can we take the wooden bear? It is kind of cute. Alright. I guess let's move. Detention center? No. Wright and Co? No. Criminal affairs? And present camera? Drawing a blank. Oh, maybe the lady's done developing. Let's go see if the lady's done developing. We've advanced some time. Move. Woods. Yeah, okay, here we are. Hey, y'all. What up, Lotta? Well, we got bingo. We got bingo? Took 2 pictures last night. This is them. Take a look. Shooting him with a pistol. Looks like that. Can't really tell who it is. A fog to strangle a bullfrog. Seeing these photos reminded me of something. I saw the murder happen. Just dead ass, huh? You're real casual about this. How do you forget? Yeah, that's my question. If we turn her over to the cops, it might be bad for us. We might not be able to get to talk to her. I reckon no. It's because you speak the lingo. It's my obligation as a citizen. Okay. Alright, fair enough. wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. That is... Did you just say you'd rather eat a skunk's ass?
Maybe so.
Lady, you are all sorts of... I mean, I can't really fault her. Question is, what exactly did she see? Like photo. Actually, hang on, I never looked at that. Sometime on the 24th or 25th, cause one bullet shot through the heart! Examine.
Examine.
Expensive looking camera, large mic, blue plastic sheet. Computers attached to the camera. Lady, I hope this shit's okay being out in the elements. I mean, I guess cameras are sturdy, but I'm worried about that computer. Hey. Wow. Nick, meet Saint Nick. Wait, the only other person who calls me Nick is... Butts, is that you? It's Butts!
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
It's usually the Butts. He's got a... Fiancé. It's a fine, fine woman. It's her idea that I wear the costume. She was all like, you go, girlfriend, you know? Bought the costume for me. She must be really nice. Nick, who's she? She's no! She's not. She's a little young. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
Mine is 17 and he's 31.
Okay.
Sounds great. He's not listening. Alright. Let's wrap. Larry, there was a murder here. You work here. You heard anything? Last night was Christmas Eve. He was probably with Fiancé. Oof. Maya, you gotta be careful. Fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. There's a murder here on the lake for trials tomorrow.
Where are you meeting these models?
Honestly, though, right?
Hook me up, butts.
Yeah. Fuck me up, butts. That's the... That is a sentence right there.
I said hook me up, but okay.
Oh, you said hook me up. I thought you said fuck me up. I was like, what? You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy. Moida. It was Moida. You know Edgy? He was in the same class as a... Oh, shit! We have fucking... child ties? I think there was like a hint of that actually, now that I think of it. Yo, what's up with these samurai dogs? They kind of look gourd shaped. Oh yeah, you're right, they totally do. Like guard dogs. Ha. Change your name and you go, girlfriend. Kids can't get enough of the samurai dogs. Maya, hon, you have no idea with the butts, do you? Gordy. Yo, talk to me about Edgeworth. Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Holy shit. I didn't know, Maya. He's always been kind of a stick in the mud, trying to be like father. Oh shit, we got daddy issues coming up? Famous defense lawyer back in the day. Oh my god, this is totally fucking daddy issues. Fucking defense lawyers, so, and like, he's a prosecutor? Yeah. Oh my god. Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee. Oh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. He used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. Huh. Nick, we got a narrator here who's not talking. Just here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. Check it out. Article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. It's really real. That's just the Loch Ness monster. Like, it's probably just a log or something, right? Nah, it doesn't look like a log. I set the camera automatic, and when we got into freeze frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Wish I could have seen it. Sound like an explosion. Can I borrow this article for a minute? Shut up, Butts. Did you know I'm an attorney, Butts? You really helped me out back in that trial. Ah. You blow it all on Keonce. All the dogs I want. Nice. If you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left. Wow.
I mean, Phoenix isn't wrong. You let Maya anywhere near those, and he's gonna be out of business.
They're gone. They're gone.
They're gone.
And they're gone.
She will inhale them like goddamn Kirby.
What do you think? Oh my god, I got such a vivid visual of that. Let's take him last night. Do you know anything about this autopsy report? Do you know anything about this camera? You take pictures with it. Shit's nuts. Wait. A bona fide junior high graduate here. Weird contraption on the camera. Oh. It's not hard to explain. It's just a fucking microphone. Don't know much about that. I'm just a simple venter of samurai dogs. Dig. Huh.
But yeah, this case is where a lot of shit starts to come full circle.
I see.
And a lot of dumb shit happens.
A lot of dumb shit, a lot of circle shit. I see. Looks like nothing new in the boat rentals. Nothing new here. Nothing new in the woods. Just wanted to check my left and right. Entrance. Move. Detention center? Is Edgy there yet? Nope. Grossberg. Okay, I'm kind of getting the loop. Like, as soon as I see the text that says the date, it means I've hit the right place. Mia's something. I was her understudy, yes. And you're Mia's something, too. You come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Takes me back. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Okay, there, calm down, little mustard.
Yes, I've come here to discuss something. I have thing to discuss. What happened? There was a moida last night. A moida. You heard of it? Miles Edgeworth got shot by someone with a pistol. Right, I was like, what, too? The identity of the victim is still unknown. That painting. Mr. Grossberg. I don't think he'll be coming back home. Can't exactly claim it is stolen. Fair enough. Old, bitter, fucking year-old desserts. Sir, I present you with this autopsy report. Do you recognize this picture, man?
Sir, do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yeah. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. This man, Miles Edgeworth, shot. Well, supposedly. Also, did you know I'm an attorney? Aw. That's sweet of you. She's more worried about me than you. Just go on, take the compliment, will you? Do you know anything about cameras? It just happened to be set up on the beach pointing out the lake. Photograph shooting stars. Explosions. Yeah, I am kind of suspicious about the witness. I've been the whole time. I've been the entire goddamn time.
Ass flash news hole.
Ass flash news hole, yeah.
Ass flash news hole, I've been the entire goddamn time.
It's my favorite.
So it's me.
Alright, Robert Hammond. Who is Mr. Hambone? He was the defense attorney in that case. The DL6. Yo, what's up, Nem? DL6. That was the one... Yeah. That was the incident the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Yeah, that would be your mom. Misty Faye. Your mother contacted the spirit of the victim. No conviction was made. Yo. Talk to me about the DL. 15 years ago.
Give me the DL.
I'm getting down in the DL.
Down low.
He's talked to the victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed Mom. You're the one who helped her out then. Yes, right. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Does the case have anything to do with Edgeworth? It has everything to do with him. The victim was none other than his... And this was 15 years ago. He has to do his daddy proud. Oh, fuck.
Big time daddy issues.
The defense attorney was the one that fucking made it get off the hook. That's why he didn't want to be a defense attorney. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together
Like I said,
now.
this is the case where so much comes full circle.
The pieces are fitting. That's your mom. Yo, what up, Misty? How you doing at your new job training water Pokemon? Fucking... I guess we got to go. Move to the detention center. Edgy, you got some splaining to do.
Angie, you got some slaving to do.
Edgy boy.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh, and he doesn't want me to probably has something to do with him not being super down with defense attorneys. Oh, fuck. Alright, listen. We have some shit. I'm just gonna toss this across the desk. Edgeworth. Yeah, you've made incredible progress in your investigation. Okay, Day, had to see D&D character was in the campaign session. Ooh, that's rough.
I know that.
Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6. Didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused the offer. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. Just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Yeah, okay. See no point in hiding anything now. Alright, Edgy. Talk to me about DL6.
Right.
That was when your father died. Right
I'm
before
gonna-
your eyes.
Like,
Self-defense mechanism. Choose my character only for their death, aim to torture travelers. Damn, that sounds intense, Nem. You said you were gonna do something, Ollie?
leave call, haunt
Feeling
chat
tired?
from the comfort of bed, yeah.
Fair beans.
Because I've been trying to keep a day schedule so that way I don't fuck up on chores again.
Fair beans, fair beans.
Alright, night-night.
Night-night. And all of this immediately sucks because these origins give a theoretical prosecutor the perfect why-done-it to put Edgeworth on it. Like, wanted to get revenge for not getting the conviction. My late father said the same thing. Yeah. Wanted to get revenge on Hammond to clear his name. Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Yeah, that's the mom. Thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. The L6 incident happened 15 years ago, on December 28th. Statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Holy shit. Legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. That is super, like... Wow, that timing cannot be coincidental. What happened to the suspect? Dunno. Disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where he went to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 by now. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being... a murder suspect. Talk to me about Daddy if you were okay about it. Pretty famous at the time. Sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. Fair enough. We don't have to press that hard right now. Hey, did you know I'm still an attorney? Can't say I really want to see one of those right now. Fair enough. Not in the mood for idle banter. Here's a photo. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? What do you think? I don't think you're kind of pointing a gun at anyone, no. Wasn't me. Oh, come on, dude. Of course. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on, Edgewood. Letter of request. Oh my god. We're gonna fucking defend Edgeworth. That's nutty. Earthquake? Oh, what the fuck? Seems like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Alright, let's do this. To the Criminal Affairs Department! What's going on here? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she'd come to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. Ha 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 ha. A lot of heart there. No, just... she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. No. But I do have a present to present you. Fucker, I am on the case. I'll rip him up and start new. It's gumshoe. Nice. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. I've lived here my whole life. I'm pretty used to him by now. I was worried about Mr. Oh. He did seem to overreact a little. It was a pretty big quake. Alright. You two check on... you check on him. Earthquakes. I was never scared of them when I was in school. That seems like a trauma thing. That seems like a trauma thing. Okay, so, I am saving here, and I'm not, like, fucking quitting now. I just have to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
So, I will do me a bathroom break, I will hit an ad real quick, and I will be right back. Just realized I forgot to put the "We'll be right back" thing up. My bad. to last once I get these headphones back on. I'm back. Pingos?
Back.
Hey, thanks. Oh god, just out of complete habit, I fucking picked up my controller. Even though I've never had to use it. That's funny. Yeah, I've been pretty reliably going mouse only on this thing. Copy pasta. Karma. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Sounds like someone else. Oh, you don't. Phoenix, come on. Phoenix. Come on. Multiplied by a factor of 10. Fuck. Something like teacher. Let's go to court. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost one in 40 years. He is massive ruthless. A god amongst prosecutors. I guess that was something like Mia was to me. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, don't pressure the girl. Come on. Stop being a dumbass, Phoenix. Powers are weak again. It's alright, we'll get through this. District Court, courtroom number 3. Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Defense is ready. Oh my god, look at this guy. Jesus.
Say hello to Manfred von Karma.
He looks like a final boss. And from what I understand, this would be the final boss in the original Game Boy Advance version, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, this would have been.
Yeah. Definitely has the aura. Call upon its first witness. Call the detective in charge. Dick Gumshoe. Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident. Do it now! Take a look at the map. Alright, we got ourselves a map. Happened around Christmas Eve, around midnight. One boat in the very middle of the lake. 2 men on the boat. Woman camping near the edge of the lake. 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. The boat started to move. Went towards the rental shop. Overhead map. Got it. Oof, he is no nonsense, Jesus. Yeah, like, he's trying to be judge as well. There's only one thing you need to do. You'll slam down your Jesus Christ, Karma. Alright. Man called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Edgeworth. I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Next morning, a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, well... Would you stop commanding? Called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. I'm gonna do the usual presses. Received a call from a man. You said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh my god, his voice. Different people. There were 2 witnesses. Testimonies were quite similar, however, of some of the woman who was camping. A lot of heart. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival? That's fast. Motto for the month is get there quick. You will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Jesus, does everyone control your salaries? That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was he like when you saw him then? Pretty relaxed. Not like a murder at all. This court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the... That fucking snap! Didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why not? It's a big relationship. Yeah.
Poppycock! I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Jesus Christ, this guy. Next morning, a body was found in the lake. A single bullet. Shot through the heart! It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Big evidence. Found the murder weapon in the boat. Murder weapon. The gun. A pistola! That's a vital piece of info. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Same evil laugh as Edgeworth. Fingerprints on the pistol found at the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Jesus. Okay. That's... We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Was the bullet found in the body fired from the pistol? The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. They're like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinct markings on each. Yeah. Can examine these to see which gun fired the shot. I always knew there was a way to do that, but I never knew the actual terms. That's interesting.
Yeah, rifling marks, ballistic markings.
Yeah. So that bullet was no doubt fired from that gun, which has the defendant's fingerprints on it. Somehow. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Karma is taking a fucking break. Jesus Christ, this guy. Yeah, he's basically just running the court as well. Like, goddamn. Alright, so... Couldn't have shot that man. Was the person in the photo. It was you in the boat. But you didn't shoot him. You don't know who shot him. I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. It's the only explanation you can come up with. Was there perhaps a struggle? Thinking right now the most likely thing that happened was there was some sort of struggle where they were both fighting for the gun. We noticed in the cutscene... No, I need you here, Maya. No, seriously, Maya, you have provided me with hints as to where I need to do thing. I've just been getting lucky lately. Sorry, Edgeworth. Alright. Missed a lot of heart. Alright, you got a lot of heart. Let's see it. Research student at university. Night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Yeesh. Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? I like this lady. She's having less of his shit than other people are. Christmas Eve, just after midnight. I was in my car. Heard a bang come from the lake. Saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo accepted as evidence. That's the very moment of the murder. Order, order! I will yeet all of you out of this court if I don't have order. There were no other boats on the lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. It was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. God damn it, I will have order. Very little doubt about the case. Yeah, fucking objection. I haven't even fucking said anything. This photo's worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. Held in contempt of court. I mean, I have to. Otherwise, I lose right here. I think the times might have been off, but... I'm gonna fucking save state it right here. Christmas Eve, just after midnight. In my car. Heard a bang come from the lake. Looked out the window, saw two gents in a boat. Another bang. wasn't anything but there but the boat. That might be a thing. I'm gonna press here. It's no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Bang come from the lake. Down to the boat. Anything on the lake other than the boat. You sure about that? Sounds pretty sure. Scan the whole lake. Sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Answer the question in full. Jesus Christ, Karma. Alright. I'm gonna try a thing. There wasn't anything in the lake but that boat. What if I present a thing that was in the lake? Okay, that wasn't it. Okay. Alright, let's do more pressing then. Since 2 years, he was taking pictures using my research. Be more specific. In this case, the answer is nothing. Object to this line of questioning. You're just sustaining things. After I heard the noise. Making it hard to do my job, dude. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw them. There was another bang. I'm watching the very moment the shot rang out. I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking. Oh, okay. I was gonna try showing the picture. I can't say it. What can I do? But if there were 2 shots, 2 photos would have happened. Like, that's my thing right here. Hold it. Maya. unclear whether you're actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth? Did you see him fire that pistol? If the camera couldn't see him, how could you have? You said the fog was too thick. Wait. Wrong. She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That wasn't in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine again, motherfucker! Just give me order!
I mean, Judge, if you're letting this dude smack you around, ain't nobody else gonna listen to you either.
Fucking right. Looks like the judge is finally stepping up. You didn't have to take that hit, Maya. So am I on a limited amount of presses then?
No.
Okay. That's it.
He's vampire ass.
Thanks, Nem. Saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Edgeworth. So, immediately I'm like, the photo's foggy as hell. I'm gonna present the photo right now. There's no way in hell. If the photo couldn't catch it, she couldn't. Look at this god. Look at this photograph! It's quite good. The fog. You said there was fog as well earlier. This shit's high quality film. This is bogus, lady! Yet now she said it. Could you see the defendant that night? Alright. Carefully vague testimony. You're right. It was a cold night. The fog was thick as grits. Once I finished setting up the camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binocs with me. I looked out. Binoculars don't get away from fog. They don't make
Also
fog
try to remember
clearer.
why she was camping at the lake in the first place.
I mean, it was research. University. Nobody loves me.
All by myself.
Seeing Mr. Edgeworth, the camera's nothing to do with this at all. Okay. So you mentioned you were out looking for shooting stars. You need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Is that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Come to think of it. If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. I have to. Make it or break it time. Camera was set to take pictures of a meteor shower. That it? What made you choose the lake to photograph meteor showers? The fog is thick on the lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Guess I wasn't thinking too straight. You know what, lady? This is bullshit, and I will tell you why. Why the hell would it be set to capture meteor showers if you were using goddamn audio automatic bullshit? I don't like that one bit, and I think you're full of shit, and I'm gonna present your camera. Meteors don't make noise, you fool. Also, it was pointed directly at the lake. Also that. Also that. This is bullshit, lady. I mean, would the evidence just be the photograph?
I mean, there is something. Think about it. There's something that has been in the newspaper.
Oh, right. The Gordy. She's trying Gordy. She's trying to get Gordy.
And it makes a loud sound when it appears.
Yeah. Never heard of no lake monster. Prove that you were down at the lake trying to get Gordy. I mean, then I...
Camera again.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. But, like, that seemed too weird, I guess. I feel like that should have filled in itself. That seemed too obvious, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay. Okay, again, I think my brain actually went 2 steps ahead of where it needed to be. Because I immediately went for the audio, and this is where the audio is supposed to come in. That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. So why you lying? Why you always lying? Why you fucking lying? Are all you lawyers that smart? I was down there trying to get Gordy. So what? Used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Changes nothing. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. Revise your testimony, lady. research student at university at all. You're an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it would be. That's where you were camping by the lake. Right, straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Flash, then another gunshot. Just looking right at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry. This is bullshit, Your Honor! He doesn't want me to cross-examine her. Why? Why that? Haha, very funny. Last chance. That's my verdict at that time. Research student at a university. Just press for a while. I fall into manner, man. Get your photo, sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Guess what? There was a UFO? Oh, a UFO. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Yeah, imagine what a scoop it'd be if you got a picture of that monster. Imagine what a scoop it would be if you got a picture of the fucking crime. Last month's show was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Borrowed it from a friend at university. You said you weren't at university, though.
Borrowed it from a friend at a university, not necessarily her university.
Oh, okay. Camera triggered was that night. I'm also wondering where that second photograph was. If there were two bangs, there should be two photographs.
Look at this graph!
Look at this graph! Second-rate shutterbugs. I know you told her to keep quiet. Right, straight out at the lake. Except you didn't. You said you got your binoculars out first. Sharper sound, yeah. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. She thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she wasted any time looking at a boat. Okay, so that right there seems to... Alright. I'll keep that line in mind, then. Flash and a gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? You thinking maybe you shot for some other place? The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. It's foggy, you wouldn't know that! but that said, the game was pretty clear on this being the suspicious one. Wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. I guess I'll try doing the paper again. He'll be like, you should have been looking at Gordy if you thought it was Gordy. Got it.
Bingo! I'm proud of you.
It took a mentality shift, but I'm starting to get the hang of what this game is asking from me now. It's like I'm like a Final Fantasy 13 paradigm shift right here.
Do not stroke that part of me, fish!
I know what it is, at least. You'd be scanning the lake for any sight of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. You testified you were watching the boat through binoculars. But you wouldn't need binoculars to watch the boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. That's what you were doing. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. Gordy might be out there and all. I thought I could be a witness to a murder and all. Kinda got excited, was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. I can't see who's shooting. That's why I took the photo and... You took the photo, huh? Yeah, Karma? She even had a photograph to prove it. You really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. It'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged it? Oh. Okay. I mean, you gotta fucking do it. Look at this photograph! Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it doesn't exist? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You got fucking busted, son! Fucking busted! Fucking... Where's my dismissive paper? I don't know where it is.
I'll do it for you with a set of napkins that I have conveniently on my desk.
Nice, nice. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Objection denied, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Show the enlargement, bitch. Show it, show it. Still can't determine who it is. Could be, could not be. Still evidence.
You might want to compare that photo with the pistol, just saying.
That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means the cross-examination is over, obviously. Close the cross-examination, Miss Lotta Hart. None too soon. It's a flagrant waste of my time. You said everything you needed. Decisive evidence. Decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Declare the verdict. It's not supposed to go like this! Clue in the photo somewhere. Check. Caliber. Hang on, fired 3 times? Huh. can't really make it out.
Pay very close attention to what it says about the pistol, and then compare that with the photograph.
22 caliber, fired 3 times, bears prints from Edward's right hand. Hang on. That's a left hand! So would that be show other evidence?
Object to the photo.
Object to the photo itself? Okay. There's something strange. Something fucky. It's that hand, yo. It's that hand, yo. Look at the hand holding the pistol. That shit's left-handed, dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Pistol. Bam. That's some right-handed prints right there, motherfucker. What's the deal? What's the deal, bitch? Now and everyone in the courtroom has gotten far less hype. Can't be Edgeworth that fired it. However, this leaves us... Who did it? Who done it? That's the question now. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Oh, geez, okay. I guess... I'm gonna go with the victim himself, because that was a thing that was mentioned beforehand. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a suicide on our hands. No other explanation. It's out of the question. Examination of the victim's wound revealed the distance at which he was shot. How do you... Clearly shot from further than a meter.
Burn marks from gunpowder would leave clear indications on the corpse and the clothing.
It's 3 feet. How long's the boat? Oh, that's what he means. Okay, yeah. Huh. I considered the possibility. Robert's autopsy report. Alright, let's see Robert's autopsy report. Approximately 1 meter away. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant. However, the prints on the gun reveal which the shooter was not Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. We gotta suspend for the day. Investigate further, damn it. Hey, what's up, Edgy? Yeah. he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away. Just kidding. Don't kid around right now, Phoenix. Come on. Tell her something for you. Tell her to watch what she says in court. Oh, I don't think Edward's being a jerk, Phoenix. He's just worried about her, I bet. I'll give you some ammo for the trial tomorrow. Of course she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. I'm still curious as to why the gun was fired thrice. Okay, so we're in a conundrum. Should I... it won't be the deciding factor, but I do want to ask your opinion, Maddie, on whether I should keep going until the next save point or not. Because we do have 45 minutes still.
It's the investigation phase, so it's up to you. I would say that the trial phases are more important to leave off of, rather than the investigation, so...
Okay. Let's go ahead and...
I would say, make it a point, if you have, like, this amount of time left and you're going into an investigation phase, go for it, because you can just pick it right back up the next day if you decide to stop early.
Works for me.
But with the trials, that's when shit gets too fast to keep track of where anything is.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think that's a good idea. Maya... You really took the hit, didn't you? Even Edgeworth said to behave yourself.
Hey, man, did you know I'm an attorney?
Gumshoe, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. You wanted me to get bail money ready. I can pay for you. How much? Guess I'll send you a bill or something. Oh boy. Giant bales of money! Oh, poor thing. Wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. I never know, is still hanging on the edge. Yo, thank you for the host, Nem. Did you know I'm an attorney? Must be nice. You could just show that to anyone and say I'm a lawyer. Spirit mediums. Yeah, I bet some people would recognize. Oh,
just present your... Use your Magatama as a badge. That'll work.
Badgetama. It's nice and big. Can't really see the faces.
At least it didn't get me going as bad as fucking okay, boomer.
I'm kind of proud of myself with that one.
I can't believe you used that in a sense that actually made me laugh.
I mean, she was going off on all the typical things. Like, it was served to me on a silver platter.
Okay, boomer.
Like, oh man, she turned out to be cool at the very end, though, so. I actually wasn't paying attention to what she said.
I feel kind of bad for her, but at the same time, old windbag is just...
Fishing is a bad idea. Yeah. 1 bullet. Surprised you remembered. After Von Karma rubbed it in so much. I don't know which ones are which. I mean, I wouldn't know either, duder. fired 3 times. That's such a weird thing to not even mention last trial. Use his left hand after all. Heard 2 sounds like gunshots, but it was fired 3 times. That's so weird. I'm sure that's gotta come in later at some point.
It does.
Alright.
Don't worry about that.
Let's do the rounds at all of the places.
Just know that as mysteries come up, know that they will eventually be solved if you persist.
Yeah, definitely. Detention center. Let's go back to Gourd Lake, huh? Back to the lake again. Fewer than there were yesterday, but cops are still around. Gumshoe, maybe? Maybe a gumshoe?
I still love how this case just ties everything together.
Just chill from the bare leaves. A lot of trees here. Just figures why it's called Nature Park. Today is just cold. See, that's why pine trees are so baller. They're freaking beautiful looking even in winter.
Yeah, there's something kind of beautiful about a tree without leaves, though, you know? Kind of like a haunting beauty, almost.
I kind of get you there. Yeah, kind of like a eerie, yet it's a testament to how it can keep on going.
Yeah. Yeah, you get me.
Yeah. Beyonce. Somebody needs to redecorate. What's in the trash? It's empty.
By the way, Nim, I don't know if you like video game music, but here, have an awesome 80s montage-style version of the cross-examination theme from this game, because I like it. I don't even know if you watched that yesterday, but there's just something about it that just sounds so appealing to me.
Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today as well. Can we look in the boats? Are there things left over in the boats? I want the boats. Give me the boats. Police took away the actual boat. Oh. Room for one more. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed because of the murder. Small boat rental. Yeah, okay. Eek. More forest. Doubt I'll find any helpful clues in there. I gotta move my ass. Move to the woods. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Oh, hey, Gummy. Child today at, what's up? I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Listen, I bought some time, okay? What do you think about tomorrow's trial? He's bringing in another witness.
I love Gumshoe. He's the lovable oaf that's just trying his best.
Yeah. There were 2 witnesses. Yeah. Funny that. As much as I'd like to. Yeah, you're just doing your job. It's alright. Yo, what's up with Edge? Earthquakes? Doesn't talk about himself too much. It's one thing clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a lawyer, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain. Yeah, it's a trauma thing. I knew it. I told him to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. I don't know what would have happen in that courtroom if it weren't for her. To be honest with you, I shed a tear or two. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Edgeworth is just the ultimate tsundere. He was just concerned about Maya when he was like, be careful in the fucking thing. How much is the bail? Oh, Edgeworth is covering it? Holy shit, okay. Be careful in court next time. I don't want to have to bail you out again.
I pay this month's rent too.
Yeah, that's fucking Phoenix.
I mean, technically, that's what he'd be doing by paying you as his attorney.
I mean, you're not wrong. Don't think Lana takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered in dents. No camping. Find a place to pitch a tent.
Oh, yo, out of curiosity, did that whole, woods being too thick for adults thing actually come up in the case? I forget.
No, not really.
Okay, so it was good to tell you to just have that mindset then.
Yeah, it was. Oh, she doesn't leave it out to get stolen. Yeah, me too. That camera looks nice. I would not want that to be a bad...
And it's filmed, too, in 2020? Come on!
God, it's not 2020, is it? I thought it was 2016.
Oh yeah, 2016. No, I was thinking of later games. My bad.
Just finished the paperwork. You're free to go. Nice. They were mean. What'd you do this time, Maya? Oh, boy. Public indecency? Asshole chief. Yeah, it was Edgeworth. We gotta win this case. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Do you know what to do? Lacking in the clues department. Gordy. Oh, okay. We're both gonna go down there then. Notice anything? It's really pretty comfortable in here. It's warm, they keep it clean. Maya. Okay then, Maya. Let's go back to the lake. Aren't many cops around today, are there? Back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. What up, Lotta? Did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. Being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. Lotta.
Oh my god, I love reading YouTube comments sometimes.
Sometimes they're pretty baller. Sometimes they're good shit.
Who's the victim? An attorney, sir. Looks like he didn't have the right stuff.
Oh, that took me a second.
It was on one of the Cadenza Ace Attorney musics.
Oh boy. Kinda getting this myself. Memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Find the next time I witnessed a murder. You mean the first time you witnessed a murder? What about Gordy? Trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. Ah! I got a fever, and the only prescription is more Gordy. What do you mean by making it up to us, huh? You got info? Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. Now we're getting to the heart of it. The Lotta heart of it! We'll exchange, you say? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Thinking my how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's not what I fucking was thinking at all. I'm just the exception. Well, I want to know what the deal is. May not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Information is information. Information about Gordy. Okay. Gordy might not even exist. Bring me proof that shows he don't. Are you a southern folk, Nem? Well, for the record, I don't think all southern folk are unsophisticated. That's a horrible stereotype.
I mean, technically, me, y'all are both southern folk.
Yeah. Yeah, you all the way up in Canada would consider me in Idaho southern, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I'm up here with my igloos, my polar bears, and my sealed blubber generators.
Yeah, it's...
I'll have you know, I used to ride a moose to school every day.
God, it's so hot down here at 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't... You'd just melt if you came down here.
My gosh, let me tell you, you get your polar bear license at age 16, and it's absolute mayhem. And don't even get me started on the dog sled tests.
Better than me, we had to ride potatoes to school.
Yeah, well, our moose had to go uphill 6 kilometers both way in the snow.
What am I looking at? Is that a Steel Samurai inflatable? Sorry to cut you off, Maddie. That was really funny, but I'm too shocked by what this is. Wow. This Beyonce lady is like... I don't know what the deal is.
Pretty sure she's just Larry's sugar mama.
Damn. Need me someone like that. Need me a girl like that. Don't know how good our prospects are. Do you know Edgeworth's secret weakness? Maya! Maya! What the fuck? Jesus, uncool.
At least Larry's being an adult about that.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Can you imagine if you'd been a stupid 10-year-old in that moment and been like, oh yes, I'm a ammo I can use on him the next time I see him.
God,
he's like,
right?
huh? What?
Oklahoma, no shit. Yeah, for the record, I'm from Idaho, so like, I mean, let's be real, Idaho is like the most southern mentality northern state possible. Like, I might as well be from the south.
It's like the south.
Even though...
like the north.
Yeah, exactly. That's true, we don't have to deal with tornadoes. We just have to deal with fucking wildfires everywhere. Yet another reason I prefer winter. I'm not scared to death. Compressor was busted. Well, unit by a hot dog stand.
Yeah, and then you get up here in Canada where you could be buried by snow, and then a couple months later you could literally be burned alive by wildfires. So yeah, that's fun.
Here, I thought you inflated it by yourself. Do you think that she, like, he... Hey, Butts, did you know I'm an attorney? He doesn't know much about that. Okay, dude. Oklahoma is like, oh, you don't like the weather? Hold my beer. Nah, tornadoes are fucky. I'd be super scared of tornadoes. Like, I don't know that I would ever want to live in a place with tornadoes. Not that I'm trying to diss or anything. I'd just be scared.
I have an odd fascination with tornadoes, and I feel like if it weren't for the fact that tornadoes are physically impossible where I live, I might have actually grown up to be a storm chaser.
Oh, like straight up? Oh my god, you fucking sneezed. And you set... You set the camera to spawn a little softer. Oh god, those finger snaps are so nuts. I could go for a beer right now. Eh. I don't want to get up. Me pay the... It's a sob. I'm sorry, lady. What happened? Did you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Trade it for the dirt on Gordy. I mean... Wow, you're just gonna quit just like that. Only got one photo of your name so far, huh? A UFO. A UFO. Quit and go back to... Oh, you really are a university student. Oh, you're taking a break for a bit. Wow. Fair enough. What if I'm just like, hey, this article though. What if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. You need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. That's funny. Claiming she saw something she didn't see. Damn. Damn, Phoenix. You're not wrong, but shit. Hey, like, what if we found, the mom? You'd have to know exactly, squad. Alright, so here's what we're doing. We're gonna find Misty Faye, and she's going to spirit medium her way to Gordy. Alright, let's take a look at this
That
camera.
would have to imply that Gordy would need to be dead.
Maybe she's powerful enough. She's just got... She's upgraded from only being able to talk to dead to telekinesis. Or telepathy. 1 minute rainy day, next sunny, then rainy, hot, colder. Yeah, no, I actually relate to that. Idaho is a lot the same. It's freaking bipolar here. To the point where one time, I very distinctly remember once, only once, but once, somehow it was raining with no clouds out. It didn't last for long, only for about a few minutes. But my brain was just shot. I don't know, I guess I'll move. You deal with fire, I deal with deadly winds. Yeah, fair. It's always quiet here. Wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Murder. Probably taking a vacation till it all blows over. Just
So we're
vacation.
gonna sit the Winchester, have a pint, and wait for his all to blow over.
Hell yeah. Aw, give me a pint. I want beer. But I'm not gonna get up for it, though.
I have no idea how much a pint is.
Mine's is like... I want to say it's about the same as a standard can.
So what, 355 mils? Okay.
Wow. Is that how much a can is? On average.
355 milliliters. That's what I have right in front of me. It's a can of root beer, but they're the same cans as any other cans.
Do you have like a how many milliliters does it take to get a pint? Can you look that up on Google?
473 milliliters, so a
Bit
little more
larger.
than a can.
A little more than a can.
So about 10% larger.
Fair enough. Close. Alright, let's talk investigation. It's not really. Another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about it. What's motive? Oh god, that's easy. Yeah, the death, the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent, is the victim in the case. Yeah, I pieced that together at the very start. You know Gordy. Not personally. We're looking for him. Huh? You out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about oh, okay. Sorry. About to deal with Lada. Sorry. It's okay.
I love how Maya broke into the fourth wall to tell Phoenix off.
Loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence, you say? Take whichever you like. Give us the goods! Let me show them. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Number 1, missile? A police dog? Still in That's cute. Cute dog. Woof.
I remember my old roleplay group actually had a missile.
That's awesome. A whole sea monster
Like,
with a
literally
fishing pole, huh?
Actually, you remember that stupid picture I drew of the dog holding a chainsaw in its mouth? That's literally missile.
Straight up? Wow.
It was a result of one of the more out there role plays, but
Might have been eating soda
Yeah.
cans. We have to pick one, huh? I mean, they
you can
all
come back and
seem...
swap out later, so
Okay.
you can come back and swap later, so don't worry about it.
Taking the
And
dog.
each one does at least something, so
I'm taking the dog. It'll take Maya. It'll make Maya happy, and it at least has more of a chance to possibly sniff something out than either of the other things do to do anything. That's my current logic, despite what you told me, and that's what I'm going with to start off with.
fair.
Very cute with shiny eyes. Big star in criminal affairs. Why is he named Missile? Now that you mention it, I'm not sure, but I hear he's aptly named for what he's worth. Just realized, it's been like a week since I sat down and played all of Final Fantasy VIII, in which there was a dog that you could launch literally like a missile. I'm just saying.
Also, quote 36.
Ah, yes. Still on the edge. Never not on edge. Missile's been acting strange. Creature of yours. Oh, Missile fucking hates butts! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! What is happening? It's eating my cannibal! It's eating the dogs! The dog's eating the dogs! Butts, I'm so sorry. Oh. I can't believe the dog ate all the dogs. It's like whenever I eat tuna.
Poor Larry.
There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Yeah, maybe look a little, more than not remorseful at all.
Oh, sorry about that, Butts. Gotta go.
Sorry, Butts. Probably closed because of the murder. Some boats. Took place in a boat. Police took the boat. Indeed, there's space for another boat. Alright, very sick. We never, yeah, doggy got the munchies. Honestly relatable. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? It's freaking huge. Guess it's good advertising. It's not working for you, girl? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are in a league of their own. Yeah. So what you're saying, Maya, is this shit's big bootlegs. To the woods. Who am I presenting to? I will present the dog to nothing. Oh, hi. Look at this dog. What do you think of it? Wonder what Gordy smells like. That's kind of what I was thinking. What would Gordy smell? Do I have a thing that might have a Gordy scent? I don't think so.
Besides, you can't present something to something that's in your evidence, so
Right.
that wouldn't really work. Also, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks. I'm afraid I'm gonna set off her goddamn camera again. Okay, well. Move. I guess we'll go... I don't know. You think Grossberg has some fucking dirt on Gordy? Misbehaving is much more fun. Maya is such a brat. Yeah.
I love her.
You'll behave this time around. She's the only fucking brat character I've ever come across where I'm basically okay with her brattiness. Like,
She's got a certain charm to her.
damn near every other, like, character I can think of who's just a fucking brat, I just want to goddamn suplex into the sun because they annoy the shit out of me. Somehow this one doesn't annoy me, though.
It's because she can turn on a dime like me.
Like you, eh? I don't know, you're pretty consistent.
I feel like we had this conversation.
Yo, what up? We in the D. Edgeworth's questioning. Alright. Guess there's not many places to go to outside of... I don't know, I guess I'll swap. Take back the last one I lent ya. Alright. Give me the metal detector. Not sure what we're gonna find with it. Anything is possible. Okay. You know what would be great right about now? Sonar. Just get that, yeah, just get me a Game Boy with one of those sonar ball things.
Oh, what, the fishing,
Yeah!
the fishing attachment?
Yeah. Get me one of those. Okay. Back to the beach. Hey, did you know I have a metal detector now? You don't know shit about that, do you? Maybe Lotta will know. Hey, Lotta. You know about this metal detector? Look at this. What do you think of it? Unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Yeah. I mean, the only way I'm able to use these things is by presenting them to people. So, like...
Just a reminder that Missile eating all of the shit, that was a proc event from just entering the area, not actually presenting the dog.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess that means I can just go ahead and move to places, and if an event will proc, it'll proc. It is a event... It's an equipment check, essentially. Oh, we got beeps. We got beepies. We got big beepies. Metal detectors found something. I don't know. You're the one that likes adventure and shit. Look at this. An air tank. Valve looks broken? Why would Gordy be in the bushes? And why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Something wrapped around this air tank. Flags? It's heavy. An air tank of dubious value. Alright. I feel like one thing is gonna happen per item, so I'm just gonna go back to the place and grab the fishing pole. Back to criminal affairs. December 26th, police department. Criminal affairs. Yep, that's what I'm guessing too, Nem. Yeah, I had a meeting to go to. Huh.
I'm pretty sure you procced the critical path.
Critical path! Rook to bishop 7. Checkmate.
So,
I don't
How
believe
about you
it.
just... I'm just gonna quickly double check and see what the fishing pool actually does.
I mean, I don't even have it yet.
Just because I know that one was totally just an extra little thing like Missile was.
Oh, for real? Okay. Gross. Nah. Detention center. Nah. Gourd Lake? It's a public beach? Hey, do you know anything about this air tank? Did you use this air tank?
So apparently it procs a comedy sketch with in the woods with Lotta where Maya tries using the fishing pole and winds up tripping the camera again.
That's funny. Is this yours? There's a string of flags around the tank valve. It's just like the string of frags around the Steel Samurai. Yeah, it's gonna blow up.
I'm gonna frag all these noobs!
Frag out! Jesus, did you really just say that? I feel like I just got transported back to 03 or some shit. Elementary schools. Use car dealerships. Why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. You use that to inflate it. What else? The big puffy Steel Samurai. Looks like I hit the nail on the head. compressor I always use was on the Fritz. Just tried using the tank to inflate it just once. Didn't go so well. I might ask some more about it. Think it could be a little more specific? Nah, tell us about your fuck up, butts. Took the tank and tried, and then blam. Holy shit. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise, and the tank just took off like a rocket. Like a missile? Took the steel samurai with it. Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Wow.
Well, hang on.
Wonder if Lotta got any pictures of it. Wish I could have seen it. Yo, Lotta. Check this shit out. This is some dumb shit. She doesn't know anything about it. Okay.
Loud noise. Weird looking shape.
Yeah, but it didn't set off the camera, so... I mean, unless I can examine it.
No, that, I'm not sure. Was there more dialogue that opened up with Larry after you presented that to him?
Oh, shit. I never checked. Oh yeah, there super was. My bad, my bad. I'm trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? On the 20th or so. A week ago. Tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for... Fiancé gave me that steel samurai after all. When did you find it? Just the night before last. Was the night of the murder. Before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened. I'm not entirely putting two and two together right now, but the implication is that I should go to her, so... Got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy? What? Oh. Nothing yet?
No, you have what you need.
I do?
Just check your evidence again and think about what Larry said.
Set off the camera, but that's not Gordy. The air.
No, when did the tank explode? You said it happened on the 20th, correct?
Uh-huh.
Check the article.
Sighting.
Okay, I thought the article would actually say it, but it happened the same day that the tank exploded.
What happened?
The Gordy sighting.
Oh. I don't get how the two are connected.
Loud sounds, and then weird thing shows up in the water. The tank took off with the steel samurai. The steel samurai is Gordy.
Really? But it was deflated by the time it got into the water. How could that?
Yeah,
how
but
could something deflated?
Gravity pulls it down.
how could something
Maybe
deflated
just
have
that
made that shape coming out of the water like that?
it wasn't coming out, it was falling in.
Does that imply that he was filling it up somewhere else? Because I thought this location was the exact location of where the Steel Samurai is right now. The knockoff, that is. And if that's the case, that would imply Butts would be there. Like, it's even got the tree and everything.
Oh no, like it flew off into the lake. Like, do you know how much power compressed air has to move shit?
I guess, but those are some nonplussed as hell people to be right next to an explosion and sound and not have seen anything. But if that's what the game wants... Oh. Oh, right, talk. Gordy doesn't exist. Proof Gordy doesn't exist is out there somewhere. That's funny.
I want to believe. I believe that's my job.
Well, get on your job. There you go. This is Gordy. Alright, explain this. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and the valve blew, the tank fell. It made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Fell into the lake at the same time. Somehow those two were there at the same time without having noticed or heard any, like, right next to them. Sorry, Lotta. But tell us about the info. Saying something about the witness tomorrow. He's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path ahead. Looks deserted as heck. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Okay. Let's get cracking. What's up? The night of the murder? My camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah, okay. What's the deal with that? There's nothing in it at all, just the lake. Well, everything helps. Sorry, girl. It's all Larry's fault. The legend will never die. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Fucking what? Are you gonna do it, Maya? Is there a fucking cabal of Maya butts shippers? Like, fucking, I don't know about that shit right there. Oh, I need to be going to the boats. I'm too fucking hyped. And also, it's past my bedtime, but I'm gonna keep going until my next save point. I know I could stop whenever, but I feel like the actual to be continued would be the best place. I don't think I have much more to go. I'm kind of feeling that. Ugh. This is the boat shop. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's go check it out. Small boat rental. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed because of the moida. More forest. Boats, 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 boats. Door. Doesn't look like anyone's around. I don't understand. Boats.
Hey, there's a move option available for you now.
Oh shit, there was? Oh shit!
I was wondering what the fuck you were doing.
Okay, no, okay, to be fair, there was always a move option there, but that move option was always just go back. I had no idea there was an actual thing. Oh my god, are you a hobo? How hard are you tripping? Your mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm... What the fuck? What the fuck? The kids left the house, they didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep the place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are... It's a fucking parrot. I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. This is what's his name's other witness. This guy. What's all this about a pasta? To the third generation. Tomorrow we'll start off with the secrets of dough tossing. You too, Keith. You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler. The best pastas made west of the Rockies. What is happening? I don't know, Maya. I don't know. We just gotta press on, I guess. I haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. Yo, dude, you wanna ride in one of your boats? That's why I keep them boats out there. Why are you staggering like that? How drunk are you? This old man's the witness tomorrow, right? I'm just like... Alright, I'm gonna examine this room. Yo, what the fuck is up, Polly? Do you want a goddamn cracker? Don't worry about it. Gotta call her name first. Oh, her name's literally Polly. Oh! That's evidence. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. Is Polly gonna be the secret witness? Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Doesn't look like the type to keep things tidy. He's running a pasta shop here. Oh, Right, obviously. An electric blanket. Yeah, this is some fucking kotatsu. That's a kotatsu right there. Oh, fuck. I want a kotatsu.
Yeah, but being fair, not many people would know what a fucking kotatsu is over here.
No. Sorry. I realized my tone of voice was like being like, no, it's this. No, sorry, that's not what I meant. I was just getting hyped because a kotatsu is present, and I love kotatsus.
That reminds me of the time when Johan was really tired and was trying to look up pictures of Kotetsu from Tiger and Bunny, but wound up looking through pages and pages of pictures of Kotatsus for like 2 hours instead.
That's amazing. Yo. Fish. All these fish are saltwater fish. Huh. The only explanation to that is if we happen to be near the ocean and tributary. One more. What's your name? Polly. Squawk! Polly! Squawk! Hey, mister. What's the deal with Polly? Your memory's gotten worse as of late. I can tell! You just tell everything important to Polly. What's the number to the safe? 1228! Holy shit. Wow. And a criminal mind.
Don't get me involved in the little heist schemes.
I found my notepad. I'm not gonna bother breaking out the fire alpaca right now, because Polly said 1228. Not sure. I'm not confident in my ability to recall that tomorrow if need be. So there we go for that, at least.
Well, at least you're writing that down because that is a point that comes up somewhat later.
Savage. Did you know I am an attorney? Did you know, sir? Wow, you did know. He's the first person to recognize my badge. Hey, yup. You got me figured out now? No, I'm not Keith. We're here investigating a murder that took place. Big murders. You'll help, but on one condition. When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Yeah, I'm down.
I like pasta.
I like pasta. Who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Phoenix noodles? I love that! I love Phoenix noodles. Hello. Damn. You gonna talk to us? Oh. I guess we gotta present you more things, I guess. Hey, do you know much about Misty Faye? Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, nope. Fucking... Do you know where we are, sir? He doesn't give a fuck. Do you know about cameras, sir? No. The animation for him waking back up is like, I don't like it. You don't know shit about Gordy. Do you know shit about Robert? It doesn't speed up like the rest of the text says. Do you know anything about this? You seen this? Keith, it's okay. You can call me Dad. You know something about this. The other night, out in the lake. I know all about that. I seen it. I seen it. So they're taking over the shop and all. Tell me thing, tell me thing. Do me, tell me now. Tell me do thing, tell thing now. Me, do, tell me. It was after midnight. I heard this bang. So I looked outside. And I heard another one bang. Black. A little while later, the boat comes back. A young man walks by my window here. He's muttered something to himself. Yep. Yep. You forgot what? You'll remember tomorrow by court time. Oh boy. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Kid next door. He always used to make him cry, remember? He's wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. Gumshoe comes up. Tells me to come to go to court tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maybe we should be leaving? Yeah, one more question. Polly, have we forgotten something?
What? Don't forget DL6.
Holy shit, you know about DL6. Polly said, don't forget DL. That's a 4. Why did I draw a 4 instead of an L? 6. You
know, another coincidence here that I don't know if we've linked together yet, but when did the DL6 incident happen if this is the 26th?
I mean, it happened, if I remember correctly, the 28th?
What's the number that Holly said was the combination of the safe?
228. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit. Oh man, this is some Silent Hill 4 shit. A little more research on this DL6 incident. Detect gumshoe. Detect gum on the shoe. Criminal affairs. What's the deal with the DL? Gimme the DL about the DL. The boat caretaker was pretty fucky. Witness court tomorrow. Where did my thing go? I'm tired. Who the fuck is that old man? You straight up don't even know. A bit of an odd bird. Decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify. That's why we called Lotta yesterday. No idea who he is. We need to know about the DL6. Can't help but think it has something to do with this case. You don't know much about DL6 either. Forbade us from reading the file. So I guess I gotta take it up with Edgeworth then. Somehow related to the case. I guess I'd consider opening the file up. Polly said it. I present Polly to the case. The parent knew about DL6. It literally said DL6, you motherfucker. Don't forget. Old man must have taught her that word. What if the old man was connected to DL6 somehow? You think he might be? Sounds like you need information. There's the station's record room. Special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright. We're in the money now. Faced Edgeworth's past. It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of file and 10 years of dust. 15 years ago. 9 years old. Almost through 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Where's it? Go get the right file. Alright, girl. You the best. Give me the summary. Summary. Found it. December 28th, 2001. 15 years ago today. In 2 days the case is closed, and we have 2 days to do this case as well. It's the same district court where we're holding the trial now? Wow. There's a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. So there was an earthquake during the court. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. 5 hours for them to be rescued. Scary like that in the dark. Yeah. Lack of oxygen in the elevator, survivors were unconscious. One of the 3 had been shot in the heart. His father was shot before his very eyes. Yeah, it was a trauma thing. Victim. Here we go. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He'd lost that day. He had lost that day's case in court, and when he got in the elevator with his son Miles, Edgeworth, of course. So he was on the elevator. Both the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. Murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. It sounds just like this current case that's going on here. That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. The man arrested as a suspect was Yanni Yogi? A clerk in the court, apparently. Must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. The victim in our case. Mr. Yogi was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in there. Declared innocent, he disappeared. He may be closer than we think. We think we'll need. Alright. That's probably all we'll be able You back, Maddie?
Oh, yeah, I've been back for a while. I thought I announced that.
Oh, shit. Maybe you did. I have a question, Maddie.
Yep.
Do you have any idea how long fingerprints last for on something?
It depends on various different factors. One, how long the item has remained undisturbed, what conditions it was left in, etc.
Okay.
Something that's well preserved will retain its fingerprints for a very, very long time.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why when police find something with fingerprints on it, they tend to
Get
put
the
it
gloves in
in
the baggie.
perfectly sealed bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm running out of steam. So, I'm gonna hit the hay. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. I've got some things rattling in my head, but they're kind of far-fetched.
Remember that nothing is too far-fetched in this series.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so fuck it. I'll just say for the record what I'm thinking right now. What I'm thinking is that the reason Miles's fingerprints were on the gun is because it was the same gun as used 15 years ago. And at some point in that elevator, he got his hands on it. Maybe out of, like, fear, maybe out of, like, self-defense against Yanni Yogi or whatever. Maybe, like, just before passing out or something. That's kind of where I'm thinking with this. And the person who shot it was probably using gloves, maybe? I seem to remember gloves being a thing in the animation's not the correct word. In the still image where it showed quote-unquote Edgeworth holding the gun. Although I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen that. Outside of that, I don't really have much else to do thing. I don't really have much else rattling on in my brain. We're just gonna have to wait until next time to do court. Do court, yeah. So, I think that's where I'm calling it. I'm a tired fish. Like, I went about half an hour over. Very nice, very nice. Alright, well, let's say our goodbyes proper. Night stream.
Night-night.